Alright. Hey, Arkin.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
I'm digging. That's what's up.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole.
I'm not a dwarf though, Fig. I'm taller than 5'6".
That does not make you a dwarf. Or me a dwarf.
I don't make the rules, dude.
Oh, yeah? Who sets this? The Council of Height?
Yep. It's like Invader Zim. This is like a height-based hierarchy.
Is that how that.
The tallest.
Is it really
Yeah,
that in the show?
that's why they're called the tallest. And why they're so much taller than everyone else. What did you think that meant?
I also haven't watched Invader Zim in such a long time. I also didn't
Yeah,
watch enough of it to get, like, you know, that, like, portion of it.
it's pretty clear though. What he keeps talking about, I need to impress the tallest. It's like, and in the first episode, they're like, "Wow, you're short. You'll be sent to
Earth.
home of the slaughtering rat people." Stuff like that. Like short people are sent to bad places to colonize, where the tall people are sent to better places.
It sounds like discrimination.
Sounds like meritocracy to me.
That's not meritocratic, though. Hello, Jidridge? I think that's right.
Sounds like you just had a stroke.
I don't know, I'm trying to pronounce the name. Yeah, you know what? Rigel sounds better. You know what? I can see that now there.
Now I've got 2 capes.
Oh, you've got the Migrator cape and the Mycon cape.
Migrator.
I barely knew her.
Your Twitch channel is trying to make me spend my points on sing mode.
Yeah.
I've got enough. Don't tempt me.
I do think I need to restart my computer, though.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, thanks. Hey, don't stop. Just keep going to the Farlands. Speaking of which, you know our Frenchman just made it there today, right?
Good shit. And Mystical Midget started walking again.
I did see that.
But
I did. He sent me a clip of like him like what he did was he stopped at I think 740, pillared up, and then undid the fog.
you've got bigger things to worry about.
Like dealing with the swollies.
Yep. Have you been getting your daily recommended amount of games, my dude?
I hate you.
This is the Swolies. It's so fun, just getting
Oh yeah, I'm
to make
sure.
you do stuff.
I'm sure it's a huge blast for you. Whoops. All right.
I mean, I've got my weight stuff, and my stuff is used much more frequently than yours is.
All right. Well, since we're at a good
Much
point
more
right here, I'm going to restart my computer. So I'll be back in approximately like 2 minutes.
Okay, your your stature. Ever since you called my height abnormal, it's just been like, all right, the gloves are off. I wasn't gonna go there. I was content to not go there, and then you were like,
You're like, all right,
wow,
sure, man.
dude,
The stilts are off.
it's like,
We're
it's
settling
like,
this
wow,
like
dude,
men.
it's like, wow, dude, you're freakishly tall, and I'm like, okay, listen here, you little shit.
Would you say the stilts are off?
What now?
Would you say the stilts are off?
Well, I don't need stilts, because you know, I'm not short. Just saying.
When you posted the repost if you're taller than a Panzer one, I was like, I know what this is. I know who this is directed to.
Yep, that was that was absolutely directors. What was it, like 5'7"?
5'8".
Oof. Was it 5'8"?
Even Margaret's taller than the Panzer one.
Oh, so you're saying the small one is taller than the Panzer one, and you're not.
I do find it funny that we keep calling her the small one, even though she's taller than, like, me.
Well, yeah, you're the. I mean, come on. Look on the bright side, Fig. If you were in the Warhammer 40k universe, you'd fit right in with the squats. You remember the squats?
No.
Oh, they're basically space dwarves.
Space dwarves?
Yeah, because 40k is based off of actual stuff. Fuck, wrong account. Nice job, Gabby, you fucking nerd. Alright.
What'd she say?
She's got an ult that she comes on sometimes. She tried to act like it was a different person. And fooled absolutely nobody.
An alt to come on what? Twitch?
Yeah, an ult on Twitch. Would you like to participate in the annual Best Penguin poll?
Sure. Why?
Because I'm running the annual Best Penguin poll.
Why do you run this poll?
Because every year I have to establish who the best penguin is.
No, you just want confirmation bias in its text.
No, that's not true.
Arkin, you absolutely are the man who would rig a poll for confirmation bias.
The poll is completely fair.
I love democracy.
I love the Republic. Here, look at that poll. That's completely fair. Look at that poll.
Yep, democracy checks out.
Correct answers only, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it was very nice to see Cabran's reaction to seeing the Farlands finally. Because he's, like, never even seen images of them.
How did you manage that?
I have no idea, but it was impressive. Very wholesome. Man started crying. You'd love to see it.
Bam. Damn.
But yeah, so how much further did that bridge go after I dropped the cobble off?
You were close to the end of it. There was like another bulkhead after the one you dropped stuff off on. I think, at least I think so. I think you were on the one with like the crafting table and the 4
I think you
chests,
just mean
right?
foundation.
What now?
I think you mean foundation.
Whatever. Isn't the foundation like the ground though?
A bulkhead's a wall.
In the ground? He's a bulkhead.
A bulkhead's a wall.
Yeah.
I know this
You're
is
right.
ship terminology.
Yeah. The partition. Well, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, foundation I think is stuff that's in the ground, though. Not like up out of the ground.
Then just support, I think.
What now?
Then it's like it's just support.
The lowest load-bearing part of a building, typically below ground level. Yeah, so it's not a foundation. It's a thing, though. I assure you, it's very thingy.
The bridge? Yeah, it is. It exists. It looks great
So-
like that. I can't wait to see it with towers on it.
The towers are gonna make it way cooler.
Tower.
I'm gonna throw myself off this bridge that I just built.
Are you updating to beta 1.0 tomorrow?
I don't know. I want to finish the bridge in Alpha 1.26. And like, I'm really close to doing that.
I just want to play on the server.
Server.
I barely knew her.
Well, if you want to play on the server, you should actually play on the server.
I'm sorry, Argrid. I'm presently busy.
Swap out RimWorld for
I haven't even
Cave Game Share.
I haven't even played RimWorld since like the beginning of August.
Damn. But yeah, the bridge is an undertaking.
It won't be your biggest undertaking.
No,
Are you just gonna
But
build
it's-
infrastructure for the entire life of the server?
probably not. I'll probably just be like, all right, that's enough infrastructure for right now. At some point,
I'm gonna go build a base.
yeah. Oh, I'm down here now. Fuck. Let
I
me
like
up.
that the difference in terminology is important. A house is something basic you can build in like, 5 minutes. A base takes a lot of time.
Yeah, well, I've already got like a house design. Got a house design for the town that I'm gonna throw up once that happens.
I'm gonna run an additional footpath to the spawn town.
Ow. There's no direct line.
You don't have to have a direct line.
I'm gonna like look at this, the map, and like see what you have to do that.
This is really easy.
It's not. You've gotta. Oh my god. You'd have to have it go like around the museum.
No, that's what? Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy, that's far.
Yeah, but it's meant to be like an option.
Either that, or like past the docks. Like all the
South?
way around the other way.
I mean, I could, but
Go through the north or the south. Either way, it'd be difficult and a long walk. You'd be better off just walking across the bridge.
or good, it's an optional footpath. You don't have to use it. It's meant to be decorative and looks nice on a map.
When's that gonna happen?
When I'm done. When I'm staring at a holographic blue wall.
That was a train.
That is not a holographic blue wall.
No.
Yes, I am in hardcore mode. As for why, the answer is yes.
That's because he's a masochist.
Well, that's true. Wait, what gave you that idea?
All of the walking.
Exactly. See, being in hardcore raises the stakes.
It also makes it funny that you died once trying this.
Rest in pepperoni. That was probably one of my funniest deaths, honestly.
Just fucking blows up.
That's still not as good as the death I had at the halfway point at the Farlands journey.
The funny thing about the World War Creeper is I saw him, but I wasn't like I thought I had misseen. Fuck that up. But I had not misseen.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of footpaths and just having them around because they look good on maps.
Gotcha. I think at this point, I think the bridge is going to be like the most
A widely
like
trafficked
visible
thing.
thing. It's definitely going to be the most visible thing on the map for a while. Because it's you know.
You'll see like how I do stuff with paths after I start. I basically just
Several months from now.
yeah, in like 7 months.
Oh, 7 that long?
I don't know. Just throw numbers out here.
Hey, like what's your pace isn't that slow, is it?
No, but you know, can't really predict unforeseen events.
You gotta get like another week off or whatever from COVID protocol.
Oh yeah.
Like you did on the Farlands, expedition. You're like, oh. So I remember I was watching at that point, but I hadn't said anything in chat, and you were like, did it happen twice? I know it happened at least once, but I feel like I saw it happen twice, where you were just like, yep.
Oh, it did happen
Pen
twice.
just
The
walked
second
really.
time, though, I just didn't know that I was supposed to not be at work. Because nobody fucking told me. What's this?
So what? You walk in, they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
No, it wasn't even like when I walked in. It was like a Friday. One person went to go get tested, and I was supposed to be like, "Hey, you're Rob now. Don't come to work until like the test results came back for this person." And I obviously did not know this because I was at work Friday, and then I was at work Monday, and then around noon on Monday, I walked past two of our docs, right? And they both look at me and they're like, "Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Because I had to be at work." And they said, "No, you're supposed to be ROMmed." And I'm like, And then I went and talked to like my like people in my chain of command, and then that was what I was told. Basically, is like, "Yeah, you're supposed to be on ROM right now." And I was like, "So I'm supposed to not be here," but nobody told me that. Like, not a single person.
I like how like it seems like everybody but you knows, and so you're like,
Yeah.
doing my fake thing, being real short, and they're like, "Hold on a second, buddy."
Okay, you don't have to bring my height to this.
Don't start a war you can't finish. You know what they say, Fig? Wars start when you like, but they never end when you please.
Fair enough. I think the moral of my life is to not start month-long projects at inauspicious times.
Well,
I can still quit. There's still a chance.
don't start month-long projects. Sweats and secret.
Oh god, I don't want to think about that right now. We'll dig that tunnel when we get there. Actually, no, I can't stop now, Arcrid, because then I'd have to like delete all the videos that I have.
You don't want to do that? The shame.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, the shame.
That's like the walk of shame. The dock of shame.
The board of users. Gosh. I love like the Twitter accounts. X has been eliminated and sent to the dock of shame.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it's a Twitter account. It just sends random ass things to the dock of shame.
I definitely enjoy the bot accounts that just make shit up.
There's like a flag mashup bot.
Have you seen the emoji mashup bot?
Yeah, the emoji mashup bot's another one. Hold on. Although that one at one point tweeted political shit, and so everyone hated it.
No, there's emoji mashup bot plus.
So there was one. It mixed the UK and the Ireland flag, and created this new country called United Ireland. So think of a Union Jack, but the blue is white, the white is orange, and the red is green.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, there were a lot of angry people in the replies who are like, a lot of angry Irish people.
As you do.
Who are like, what the fuck is this bullshit? The Irish people be like, I wanted Ireland united, but not like this.
I've won, but at what cost?
Yeah. I've united Ireland, but at what cost?
I saw what it was. There's like an account that's called Gimmick Accounts Breaking Character.
Oh, I love that one. Gimmick accounts out of character.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's yeah. It's almost always they want to say something like they want to use their account as a soapbox.
Yeah. I was watching an argument between people in replies to like that thing on the Gimmick account thing. And I was like, is there a Twitter account they can use? It's like, but I follow the Gimmick account for the gimmick. I don't follow for the soapbox.
Then there's gimmick accounts posting their L's.
There's also the ever famous wholesome memes. I think my favorite accounts are the ones that post like screenshots of really terrible Tinder conversations.
Oh god. We live in a world where Lemmy Smash Plus is a successful pickup line because of Tinder.
Yeah, you just gotta do a high roll for charisma.
How do you get charisma in like a text chat where the only thing you say is Lemmy Smash Plus? How is that charisma?
It is hard to be charismatic through fucking text.
Let me see if I can find it. It's so funny.
You gotta send the image of the bird that just says, "You want some fuck?" You know what I'm talking about? The crow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Which one is it? It's just. This sort of nonsense. This sort of absolute nonsense. But it gave us this.
That was fantastic. Wait, what? Yeah, it did. I love that. I love that one.
It's so fucking stupid.
The art of seduction. I got a notification for you going live. Why?
No, but you should watch my stream, Omega Lol.
You know what? Yeah, I'll support you, Arcrid.
Hog.
Arcrid.
That's my captain. That's my pirate name.
Well, you know.
I think it's a good pirate name.
You have one viewer. What the hell is this? You should have way more.
It's probably because most of my viewers went to sleep. I had viewers earlier, but they were all
the
like.
one person is Gabby.
I don't know. She bounces in and out. Also, this has been a 7.5-hour stream
Of just you building a bridge.
of just me building a bridge.
I mean, I can't really say much, but yeah. 16-hour walking streams, lol.
The thing about the bridge is, I build it once, and it can be used many, many times.
I remember at one point during the journey, I began walking at around 3:30 in the morning and didn't stop until 10 p.m.
Why?
I was very used to getting up at 4 at that point, so I got up like early on like a Sunday or a Saturday. I was like, well, fuck it, I'm already awake. Might as well start walking. We're no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I love how like confident he is about his
I just feel bad
dancing.
that the rest of his songs are overshadowed by that now.
He's a good sport about it though.
Rickrolling is one of those like, it's one of those memes that people don't know why it's done. We just know you do it.
It's just silly.
You know where it came from, right?
Duck rolling.
Yeah, from
or
4chan.
whatever. Yeah, and that evolved. Got more 80s.
Significantly more 80s.
I can't wait to go to the Rick Astley Bridge.
So I remember one time, this is like, maybe mid-2010s? No. It's gotta be before that. That was like early 2010s, yeah. I heard that song, Never Gonna Give You Up in the car, and I was like slowly singing along to it. And like my mom and my sister were like, how do you know this song? And I'm like, I don't know how to explain like about what Rickrolling on the internet is. Because it's the only reason I even knew of the song.
Yep. You should have answered by singing louder.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna hit those notes.
I like the section where he's got like the maracas. They have him like shake his arms and they inserted maracas in and so it goes as he's dancing.
I'm a big fan of maracas. Wow, it's hollow on the inside? Boo. Boo.
You're welcome to fill them in.
Boo. No. Boo.
Yeah, exactly.
Boo.
Exactly.
Boo. Yeah, I make my walls like my hollow too.
Yeah, like this would be it already has taken an absurd amount of resources. Just to do the shells.
I never will not like take a building shortcut when I can, in terms of like, oh, I don't need to spend this resource because it's inside. You can't see it normally or at all.
I won't do that if it's something on the small side, but if it's something fucking massive like this, where it just makes the project infeasible, then, like, nah.
Well, not infeasible, but definitely harder.
It makes it more difficult by a multitude without really offering much benefit.
Correct. The resources can be better used elsewhere.
Yeah. You know, this has already rolled through a lot of my, like, cobble and stone reserves. Of which I had a lot, and now I have less. Plus, I need stone and cobble for the statue.
And the wall.
Well, statue first.
And then you're gonna plan the wall.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do like town stuff
I would do town stuff.
before I do that. Before I do the wall. The wall is probably more of a long term.
How are you gonna combine the bridge with the wall?
It's probably just gonna be like a part where the wall dips down for the bridge to go over it.
Well, how tall is the wall again?
Well, I don't know yet. I haven't planned the wall.
You can either do that, or you can just have the bridge punch right through it.
Yeah. Either way. Man, you ever just build a giant ass bridge?
Once or twice. You ever build a footpath that was 2.5 kilometers long?
I mean, what counts as a footpath?
You walk on it.
In that case, yes, if that's the only requirement. I have made considerably longer things that you walk on than that.
Does it meander with the terrain though?
No.
That was where most of the time went, was making it meander through the terrain in a way that made sense. I.e., not running a path directly over a hill. Because that just doesn't happen.
Why go over the hill when you can go through it?
Why go over the hill when you can go around the hill?
But you could go through it. Tunnel.
With the train tunnels, I want to have a good mix of tunnels that go like through mountains and tunnels that like wind around the mountains. So you get that good scenic view. I'm a big fan of like walkways that are like on the sides of cliffs.
Yeah, those are dope.
Similar to that one in China. What are they called? The gallery roads? Yeah, have you ever heard of those?
Nope.
Go like Google image search gallery roads real quick.
But I'm in the middle of like doing thing.
I don't care. That sounds like a you problem.
Oh, the super fucking scary, sketchy one?
Yeah, those look cool.
Yeah. We need to build gigantic mountains to take advantage of that, though.
Yeah, we could just use the beta terrain.
I'm glad we're getting a larger world height.
Oh, up to 3 whatever. 320.
Yeah, I wanted 512.
It is,
But-
yeah.
But making the ground lower as well, I guess, like, you know, it makes sense, but I wanted the world to be taller
I mean, you can just not vanilla get the data packet.
because I like building up.
You do know about that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It'd be nice if there was like a world setting, you know? Like on the menu.
Yeah.
Guess that also means the Farlands are gonna get an extension up too.
Probably make it run a little bit better.
I wonder when we're gonna get the world border removed.
Border.
Barely newer.
It's probably impossible for them to remove it entirely.
It definitely isn't. I mean, there used to not even be a world boundary.
Yeah, but the world would just end.
No, it wouldn't.
Fake chunks don't count.
Huh?
Fake chunks don't count.
No, I'm talking about before the fake chunks.
Yeah, the world just cut off.
No, it would keep going out to 2.1 billion.
Did it? I remember it saying that. I remember the wiki saying it just cut off. Didn't actually test though, to be fair.
I mean, there's no way you can really test.
Oh, we gotta load up
Uh,
the InfDev version or whatever.
I guess you could load the InfDev version and then use Cheat Engine to modify the memory values. That's the only way you can do it.
Oop. Alright.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Down here now.
Yeah, so I don't remember which InfDev version it was. It was before 327, where I think in the same patch the positioning values for players' coordinates were changed to doubles, and then in that same patch that same patch the 32 million boundary was put in place.
Okay, so you could probably backport the player position double to the previous patch.
I have no idea how to modify InfDev though, or anything like that.
Oh, that's true. It's obfuscated. Ooh, and there's no Minecraft coder pack for it. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
I doubt there would be anything like that. I guess non-functional of a version of Minecraft. The point is, like, you can remove that boundary. I mean, hell, there's even mods that remove the world border. I do think at some point they are going to remove it, though, just because of the bug fixing that they're doing.
Yeah. Alright, where am I at?
I mean, in my opinion, that's where it points to. Not to mention the fact that the Firelands have been moved further.
Wasn't that unintentional though?
I mean, it would work, though. Since you no longer have the Fartherlands generate within normal terrain whatsoever.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
So I take it you're in of some sort of forest or plains biome.
Definitely in a plains.
You like jazz?
The jazzening.
You like jazz?
Wasn't that like our first, no, that was like the second episode. Damn it. Need more water. I'll be right back.
The bridge. The bridge.
Hello.
Hi.
I like flower forests. They're pretty nice.
That's nice. But
I got some decent floating islands too. It's cool looking. Possibly one of the coolest bases I've ever seen was it was. Do you remember meeting Toby on the final Farland stream?
nope.
You remember Toby at all?
Nope.
Okay. Well, him and Splax a long time ago we were on an SMP that was in an amplified world. I think this is in like patch 1.4 or maybe 1.6. But we were on an amplified world, and him and Splax were basing together, and they had found this really like interesting set of like floating islands off the coast, not the coast, off the side of a cliff. I think it was a good like 3 or 4 islands that were like decently large, and so what they did was they connected them by bridges, and they just built a base on top of that.
Nice.
I always like floating islands.
Yeah. It's a shame there are more floating islands in the vanilla game.
No, do we have more floating islands in beta?
Yeah. Yeah, there are some.
It feels like the most prominent feature of beta is the floating islands, and I think the most prominent feature, at least to me in alpha, is like mountains. I definitely like the alpha mountains.
Beta's got a lot of like overhangs and stuff. Alright, I'm almost ready to finish up for tonight.
Base.
I've gotten a lot done. So I'm gonna collect a bunch of shit and try to jam out the last stretch tomorrow.
Yeah. I will say this
Yeah.
is probably the most unique SMP I've ever been on.
Big bridge.
version thing is a nice. I guess it's technically a gimmick, but it is a good gimmick. It is done well. Still think you should have started on InfDev.
Would have been really boring around spawn.
415 terrain.
Yeah, but
I think one of the coolest shots I ever got in 415 is like a huge amount of like lake with just like a spire of like land in the center and trees on it.
that's like the 415 specialty, are like the just random ass spires in the middle of water. It's very
so
watery.
good. It is definitely watery.
Did you ever see? Hold on. Did I ever show you like this? There's an InfDev mountain that I got a picture of. Let me find it real quick. I gotta scroll up in the chat where I sent it. Where is it? Here we go. Here's the screenshot.
Where is it?
Feast your eyes upon that.
Cool.
Yeah, right?
That's the. Yeah, I forgot. 415 is the version with all the fucking spooner trees.
Yeah.
The big trees.
Yeah, I understood what you I understand.
Spooner.
God damn it.
There's a portal underwater. Alright then.
Let me. Okay. So now the bridge stretches all the way to 48,581.
That doesn't help me visualize how long it is.
Okay. I could probably do like an overviewer.
Overviewer.
God damn it. Alright, we've got one.
I like how you're annoying me with them and I'm annoying you with them now.
Alright, hold on. I've got one. Alright, I'm on the second. Thing. Two. Three. Four. So there's 6 in total, like finished, like, I guess platforms.
Out of how many?
I think that's gonna be around 10.
So you're like 60% done.
Yeah. And then there's stuff I gotta place on top of it, and then of course the tunnels. I think I'm gonna do all that this weekend. I think I can definitely finish it this weekend.
Well, on my end, I should be able to hit 7 million on Saturday.
Nice. So, alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start ferrying supplies off, but first I'm gonna stop streaming and make a backup. So,
Do you ever like save your streams anywhere, or do you just like let them disappear?
I archive them to YouTube as private videos.
Okay, makes sense.
Anyway, alright. Bye, stream. Alright, now... Gonna make a world backup. Because I need a world backup.
Just in case of random chunk corruption.
Yep, I've been super paranoid. No issues since, but Omega paranoid.
Is that like an issue with Alpha Save format?
I don't think so.
Do you think it's just a hard drive problem?
I think it was a hard drive problem.
I do like that you're doing an extra amount of redundancy with backup storage.
Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. I've cleared a bunch of the redundant backups from previous days already, though.
I mean, I would.
It's like, do I really need 5 backups from one day? Probably not.
You definitely don't need to keep it for that long either.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
All right.
You like jazz?
Oh man.
You like jazz?
Okay, I really need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I come back out the beer at back screen next time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. Hello?
Hello.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Yes.
Thank you for the reminder, Tile.
Hey, Tile, I built Big Bridge.
Big bridge.
Well, it's not done yet, but yeah.
It was indeed big, and it was made bridge.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
All right. I put a map
Ooh. Let me
in
see
a
it.
review our maps.
Oh, wow.
Yep, you can see the bridge.
Can. It's just like lines and like circles.
They're a bit more oval shaped.
That's
Little
an
points.
oval. It has to be a circle.
Exactly. But yeah, you can see like
See that nobody else has explored outside of the chunks.
Well, no, look, you see the thing on the side where like
Yeah, I see that. I'm saying nobody else has explored outside of the chunks though.
no. But yeah. Kyle's still going for that golden apple
Is he streaming right now?
on the title screen world, yeah. I'm gonna go get food. I haven't eaten
No, you're not.
in well, yes I am. Screw you, Fig. I do what I want.
You like jazz?
Why is that spaceman? That's a good one. That's a pretty clever joke. I like that one.
A long, long time ago, in a
A galaxy.
galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack.
Is this to the theme
But
of?
their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us.
Is this American Pie?
We escaped from that gas. I met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to Thee to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the Force, they say. Do you see him hitting on the Queen, though he's just 9 and she's 14? Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Ooh, he was a prepubescent flying ace. And the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. So yes, it was our boy. Is that enough, or do you want me to keep going?
No, this is actually interesting. I like this.
I told you to listen to The Saga Begins, and you haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would have
Okay.
been like, oh, I recognize this.
Yeah.
This is a song that Arker told me to listen to.
Yeah.
So listen to it.
Yeah. I told Tile to join us in VC.
He's VCing with his friends.
Well, he's gay.
Let him VC with his friends.
No.
I support Tile standing up to you. I'm being like, nah.
You're just a contrarian. You don't like me.
That's not true. It's weird watching Tile play, like, because the mobs move so smoothly
Versus
in single player. Yeah, where they're like hot messes.
Delicious.
Indeed.
Hell yeah, brother. Saw that. No, brother.
Let me tell you something, brother. It just seemed like an appropriate reaction.
I think one of the
I
best
like to
things I've seen was Winnie the Pooh, but he was made to look kind of like Hulk Hogan, and instead of, he says "Oh bother." Just,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
brother.
Oh brother.
That's good.
Yeah, I gotta find that. Hang on, I think I can go to Google. Let me find this. Yeah, I'll put it in general. Here you go.
The Gorons in Zelda, you know how they all call you brother?
Yeah. That's good. I like that.
Brother. They have like blonde hair too. Like literally all they're missing are the mustaches. Brother. That's actually the icon for my squats reward. This is the Hulk Hogan Goron. Brother. Let me tell you something, brother.
I definitely enjoy how this image of Pooh became a meme.
Yeah. The internet picks just such like weird ass things to become memes. It's fantastic.
It's so arbitrary too. It's like, hey, this looks funny.
Yeah. Oh, it's a funny meme picture.
It's just like all the random frames of like old Scooby-Doo cartoons.
Yeah.
I think I like the one where there's like a hand on Shaggy's shoulder and he's like halfway turned around.
It's probably, is it stuck on an in-between? So it's like, you know how in-between shots look weird?
Yeah. Hey, Tashami, how's it going?
Because you're not meant to see them still.
I, for the life of me, can't remember where I've seen your name before. It's either Dub Server or it's Archids. I don't know which.
Who is it?
Tashami. I think it might be from Dumb Server.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
Okay, so it's from Dumb Server. I've seen the name before, like billions of times. We need to yell at Dumb to continue walking.
Yeah. Yeah, watch the Saga Begins music video. It's great. There's gems.
I don't think I will.
There's gems like the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid. Great, gotta watch it.
I can tell you really
Look
enjoy
over.
this one.
I look over and Tile's being rushed down by 2 creepers.
I wanted to go to Chashi Station
Oh, to pick up some power converters?
and pick up some power converters. That's such a catchy song.
Tashi Station just isn't fair. Tashi Station. I'm never gonna get out of here. That's why I'm gonna name all the end like outposts, like service stations, Tashi Station.
I wonder if Mark Hamill's ever seen that music video. Probably not.
He probably has, to be honest. With all the jokes he makes about Tashi Station.
Does he make jokes about Tashi Station?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
He literally tweeted a picture of himself in front of a gas station that was photoshopped to say Tashi Station and was like, finally made it.
God.
I'm pretty sure I sent that to you.
Yeah, I thought you said that. I thought you said it was photoshopped.
Yeah, but he was no, the image itself was photoshopped, but he was the one who tweeted the Photoshop.
Oh, okay. So basically, what I'm getting is Mark Hamill is a shitlord.
Basically. And also, he's written about Tashi Station on like cards. Like he autographed. Here's a Mark Hamill autographed Luke Skywalker card. I'll just DM it to you.
No.
Yes.
I don't think you will.
I just did.
I like this. Wish I was at Tashi Station. Life on a desert world. That's good.
And now this one is dark. But same sort of concept. Look at that one.
Oh God,
Yep.
that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, like it's pretty like dark. Like that they actually like show like burned skeletons in A New Hope.
Yeah.
Well, of course I know him. He's me. I told you about that edit that I saw of you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. And then it shows the second shot where they're overlooking Mos Eisley. Except whoever made the meme photoshopped in Washington, D.C.
Yeah. I've seen a lot, like Yale, like a bunch of different things.
It's a good memeable moment.
Yeah.
The original trilogy has its memes.
It has its memes.
A lot of them seem to come from Ben Kenobi.
Alec Guinness has that swagger, I guess.
Sir Alec Guinness. I did finally start watching The Fellowship of the Ring.
How far did you get?
I am, I think, about halfway through it.
Get ready to hear. Da, 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 da,
Yeah, I started that. I started
da,
hearing that
da.
portion because they were
Like-
they just left Rivendell.
They play that a lot. You could just like nobody. The Lord of the Rings soundtrack.
So
That.
have you seen the video of every time Sam takes a step to be the farthest away from home he's ever been?
Yeah, I was talking to you about that the other day. You
What?
said Spammer watched the whole thing.
Yeah, so I was just looking at the comments there, and I saw one comment that said every Lord of the Rings, but every time there's a death, the Uruk-hai say meats look like meat's back on the menu. I just want to see Gandalf die on the top of the mountain, then looks like meat's
Looks like
back on the
meat's
menu,
back on the
boys.
menu, boys.
I like how like such memeable quotes like that. Just you don't get that from the books.
Yeah.
I really want to see that edit.
I love watching a skeleton trying to fight Tile and then strafing into lava.
Skeleton
This AI is
Zero.
just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful AI.
Tashi Station.
Pick up some power converters. The power converters will probably be like fireworks. I'll probably
Apparently
fly
the election
fireworks up.
changes were reverted.
Were they? I thought I liked them
I was
because I would be
perfectly
able
fine
to
with
I would be able to fly further. With the way I fly, I tend not to spam rockets.
it. Neither
So I would
do
just
I.
go up really high and just roll on in for a while.
Oh yeah, you can glide if you get the right angle at high speeds for really far.
Yeah, I was just gonna like.
The only thing that really screws you up if chunk loading is too slow, it will
Yeah.
kind of screw you up there. Where are you gonna put the nether portal at?
Nether. I was gonna put another portal inside the train station
Okay.
because it's sort of like it's the central station of the server, so
Well,
it's got to have another portal
Well,
hooked up
yes.
to it.
I am now at 6.5. Tashi Station.
Just isn't fair.
Star Ward, the Six Gathers. Hopeless situation return. I really need to watch the duplicate offensive. Oh, do you know another fantastic quote that came out of that? The backstroke of the West
What?
is, you know when Anakin says this is where the fun begins?
Yeah. Okay.
It says game time started.
You kind of started. Me when I'm getting ready to play games.
The geography that compares you is superior. I think the best part has to be Vader just yelling, "Do not want."
Do not want. Does someone like dubbed it, or is it just like?
It's dubbed, but like it's translated like badly.
Right, that's the point. But like, are voice actors like dubbing over it with the bad lines?
I don't know if it's voice actors or machines. I think it's voice actors. I can't tell. Because it's like a Chinese bootleg version, so it's probably like voice actors dubbing it.
But that makes it better. Do not want. Or is it Chinese and with
No.
English subtitles?
No, it's English with English subtitles.
Okay, it's just really
But it's been
awful.
translated back into English, so it's terrible. Like, whatever they did to translate it from Chinese to English did not work very well.
just even just like the title, "The Backstroke of the West," is just a funny title.
The geography that compares you is superior.
The council was in the best course. Could he bring balance to the force? You gotta watch it.
No.
Do it.
The more you tell me, the less I'm gonna do it.
Do it now, Gohan.
Do it. But now. Oh, when I was watching The Fellowship, I I got to the one meme where it was, we've had one breakfast, yes, but what about second breakfast?
Oh yeah, that's a classic. My family's been quoting that line since before we knew it was an internet meme.
What fucking
What about breakfast? We've already had one.
What accent
Or
is
we've already
what
had it.
accent is he using? Is that like Irish? I can't tell.
I don't know. I thought The Hobbit was like somewhere in rural England, so
That can't be an English accent.
that could be. Have you heard some of them?
Fair enough. I know the Northern English are like incomprehensible. And then whatever the fuck Scots is.
Scots is like a weird language.
It is very strange. You ever looked at like Scottish Twitter? That's an experience. You never know what they're saying.
Apparently,
It's an English dialect, but it looks like it has more influence from like Celtic language.
I mean, Cornwall was a Celtic area.
It was. now it's not. Although I think there have been attempts. I actually know. I think they've successfully revived the Cornish language.
You like jazz?
Okay. Pippin's actor is Scottish.
Okay, it's a
So
Scottish
it's a
accent.
Scottish accent. Yep. Scots are now angry at us for saying it was English.
Yes, my large Scottish audience that I don't have.
But yeah, everyone else is English. All the other hobbits are English.
How did they do the like forced perspective stuff when like all the actors in the same shot?
How did they do it?
Yeah.
They had distorted props and were very careful to keep a specific camera angle.
It's very convincingly done.
Yeah, they did a good job with it.
It like that movie, like it looks like pretty much like identical to any movie from today.
It's dated in some areas, but they used a lot of miniatures,
Rather than CG.
which helped. Yeah.
Compared to other movies.
Weta Workshop had like a good time, from what I understand.
Have you seen I saw the like the I think the like the scene where the ring slips onto Frodo's finger and the Prancer
Yeah.
Pony just like with the guys in green suits around him.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that.
I'm gonna try and finish the other two movies this weekend. I have seen part of Two Towers. Although I don't know if it was the extended edition.
Well, I'm
or
pretty sure everyone has seen We're Taking the Hobbits to Isengard, so that's pretty much everyone's seen part of Two Towers.
not. I watched from like the beginning of it all the way until it was like when it was when the riders were on their way to Helm's Deep. That was how far I watched.
Okay, just a decent bit into the movie.
Yeah, I don't remember like
Enough.
it must have been on somewhere and I was just watching it because there was nothing else going on. Because I did
You got to see. You have no power here.
yes, I did get to
Doesn't
see
mean-
that. Have you seen the edit of that where where Gandalf just has no clothes on?
I'm pretty sure I DM'd that to you.
Were you the one to DM that to me? That's
Yes.
so funny.
And I like the one with Theoden's reaction, like "Ugh!" like the next shot where he's like pushed back by like the force of Gandalf's power or whatever. It's way funnier when Gandalf's naked.
So you have chosen death.
That's a good meme.
I like how just Boromir's like incredibly disrespectful to like a bunch of ancient artifacts.
Boromir's just a dude. He doesn't give a shit. They regularly make like, I don't know. Men in the Lord of the Rings are the ones who actually like do stuff. The dwarves are all off busy doing their own thing, and the elves like just don't give a shit. They just can't be asked.
Yeah, the dwarves are too busy mining out the earth.
Yeah, and the elves are just like, well, I guess I'll just leave. It's like, oh, thanks. You guys have the best warriors and the most wisdom, and you're leaving it all to like the dudes
Come on, elves. And elves can also come back if they want to.
Yeah.
They just get to, that's just a thing they get to do that nobody else gets to do. And they're just like,
You mean
meh.
like Glorfindel?
Yeah, like Glorfindel actually comes back, the
Yeah,
legend.
he came back from Valinor.
Yeah, he was like, fuck it, I got shit to do. Glorfindel is like my favorite elf. Because he actually does shit. Elves have the capacity to do so much cool shit, and they just don't. It's like, but why? You could be so cool.
I think Galadriel also came back from the west as well.
Well, no, the West is different from, like, the dying, though.
I know that. That's they're also called the Lands of the West.
But, like, elves can just straight up come back from death.
Yeah. I mean, so can the wizards too.
Well, sometimes. Gandalf got one on the house.
Well, they don't die. They're just like disembodied spirits.
Yeah. Like I know Saruman was basically like cursed to be.
Yeah, he tried to go
Oh,
back,
right.
but then he was just blown away. I mean, the same thing also happened to Sauron.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, sucks for that
I
guy.
got a body a fool in melee.
You know what?
I got a body a fool in Smash Bros melee. Give me a sec. Somebody just asked to fight.
You gonna kick his ass?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna play Captain Falcon because I love Captain Falcon.
Falcon punch.
Yeah.
Gandalf's transformation is pretty symbolic. fuck? Classic terrain generation. Hey, Cash. We're doing pretty good. The snowy trees in this pack are pretty nice. They definitely help quite a bit with, I guess, the immersion of walking through a snow forest.
I retextured my Captain Falcon skin to be Captain America.
Nice.
Yep, so now I can Falcon punch people in the name of the red, white, and blue.
As it should be.
I'm up 4 stocks to 2. And I lost my first stock, but I did a lot of damage.
Rest in pepperoni, my dude.
Alright, now I'm up 3 stocks to 1. Damn. Silly. Alright, now I'm up 2 stocks to 1. Alright, I won. I won the first game.
Nice. It's very satisfying when I get to zoom across like large ice lakes. You know how these are called snowy plains now?
He's taking me to FOD. I don't want to play Captain Falcon on FOD. Alright. gonna play Sheik.
Oh, thank you, Mystical Midget.
Yo, what's up, Mystical Midget?
Thank you for the extremely well thought out, high quality entertainment. Nothing beats watching a guy walk in one direction. I know you can speak from experience. How far are you, by the way? I saw you started walking again. God. 10.875. Nice. You're almost there, dude. Actually, you're almost 90% of the way there. I think that's at like 11,295,000. Well, I look forward to when you get there. Very soon. Oh, here we go, Ark. We're at a big lake. Big banana.
Oh, banana. Oh, okay. I won the second game.
Nice. You should
Yeah,
open VLC and have your Farlands walk replaying in the bottom corner. What is VLC?
Yoshi's. He's taking me to Yoshi's. Huh.
Or on
Who
your
should I
YouTube
play on
channel.
Yoshi's story? Play Ganon. I'll play Ganon.
You should play Yoshi Story.
It's the stage. What I'm deciding like what character
No,
I
I'm
should
talking
play
about
against
the
him.
actual game.
Oh,
Did you ever play that years ago?
no.
I don't know. Yeah, what is VLC? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Marth ditto him. This fool won't know what hit him. Unless he switches to Falco, which would be profoundly silly.
VLC Media Player? I have no idea what that is. I just use Windows Media Player.
A VLC player is good. You can play DVDs without having to pay for.
How dumb would it
He
be?
sent me the gif of Steve Carell going, "Why are you the way that you are?"
How stupid it would be for me to start
He's like, "Oh,
on
okay."
one monitor play the Farlands playlist while I'm walking at the same time. I can watch myself walk while I actually walk.
God, my mouth is rusty. This was a mistake.
Oh, well, you might want to, dust the rust off that Marth.
It's alright. I'm up. My rusty Marth still has a sword. That was a nice Firebird. Okay. Damn. Okay.
You could race. You could race against it. Yeah, I could. I could have it like synchronized to the where I am currently, percentage wise, and then just see if I can beat that.
Okay. What was that? That was... It's a best of 9, so it's the first of 5, and I've won 3. Okay. Stage.
What are you talking about?
I'm playing a guy in a best of 9 in Smash Bros. Melee. So it's a first of... Oh, Pokemon Stadium. Okay.
You kicking his ass?
Yeah, I'm up 3-0, and I've played a different character every single game. I think I'll keep that trend going. I'll play... Samus. I got a mean Samus, dude.
Go Pokemon. I miss playing old Pokemon games.
Okay. Okay, you just decided to give me that. Okay.
Oh man. Hang on. I need some pain medicine.
Oh, come on. this. Okay. Samus. Ah, you could have lived that, Samus. Gotta get out of here.
What are you talking about?
I'm playing Smash Bros. Melee.
Were you like talking to yourself, like strategizing?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. You serious?
No, I'm fake. Oh, there we go. There's some Dolphliny boys.
Alright, I won that game. Alright, I've played. I have to win one more game.
Cole! Hey, what's up, Cole? How's it going? I miss you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. When was the last time you and I spoke? You just got home from work? I take it you've been busy with the real world. Oh, where do you work? I don't remember you having a job the last time we spoke. Excuse me? I would like my lead back. Bastard. Where'd it go? I don't know, it's just... The real world is this, you know, apparently this is like this place where you have like responsibilities or whatever. I don't know, never heard of this. Well, I guess I don't have my lead anymore. Whatever. Let's go like 4.
Oh, I read him so hard.
How many matches have you won now?
I'm up 4-0.
Damn, you're like destroying his ass.
I'm beating him with Roy too.
Is that significant? I'm not a Smash player.
So he's playing Marth and I'm playing Roy. It's like Roy is really bad.
Okay.
Marth is better in basically every single way. Roy is 21st out of 26 characters in the game. Marth is second, and some argue Marth is first.
Bunch
He's
of,
not,
bunch
for the
of,
record.
You bunch of Smash nerds.
Alright, I think that's a wrap. Oh, I hit him with the meteor!
Good lord!
Sorry, I did something
It
really
scared
flashy.
me.
Sorry, I did something really cool. Alright. Alright, sorry.
That was funny.
Roy's got a spike that's really, really difficult to hit with. And I hit him with it to kill him on his last stock.
Damn, son. Oh, cool.
That was fun. I played a different character each game. My Samus is super rusty.
Yeah, Mystical Midget, that was definitely one of those big fuck off ravines. I looked at it, I'm like, I can't like jump this, it's too wide.
Alright. I'm now bringing my attention back to the important stuff.
What? Oh. A guy walking in a
World
straight
border.
line.
Yep, world border.
Quality entertainment. This is the best part of the journey, is doing this. It's got two big benefits. I go way faster, but also I feel like I'm flying. Under the sea. Wasn't the old seabed just like dirt and sand?
Yeah. Sometimes gravel.
The old oceans are just bad. I think it would be fine if we had, like, you know, the large 10,000 block oceans, just, you know, like this currently.
Yeah.
I think if they re-added the oceans like that, though, people will get PTSD from it.
People need to get over themselves.
Yes. I can go around this. Okay, apparently that didn't get me much further.
Made me feel good. Oh, I can do the Roy.
What, the
Dude,
fact
everyone...
the fact that you got to, like, just destroy that guy?
It's funny, I'm talking to him now, right? I'm chatting with him now, and he's like, so I was at 4-0, and then when I picked Roy, right, he was like, he says, I was like, I can do the Roy, and then my dreams were dashed and slashed. I 3-stocked him with Roy, which is...
What does that mean? I'm not a Smash player.
You have 4 stocks apiece, so if you 3-stock someone, that means you take all of their 4 stocks with 3 stocks remaining.
That's impressive.
So I killed him 4 times and died once.
Icebergs! It can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but like I really like the the sight of like swimming rapidly under the icebergs.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's exactly why I diverted into this area. I don't need oxygen, I need food. Oh, either there's just a single iceberg chilling over here.
Nice.
Alright, I think I'm out of ocean here. Goodbye, Mr. Dolphin.
Ooh.
See you on the flip side. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
But yeah, that made me feel good. I like beating people at Melee.
Increase your confidence.
It's just fun. When you're playing well at Melee, it's just like it feels really good.
That's good. I'm glad you've found your happiness by beating up random people.
Yeah, it was good. A different character each game.
I hear wolves eating sheep.
Oh no. Oh no, Tile's at a heart and a half. Run inside, Tile, run inside.
Oh, what? What happened?
Are you getting shot by a skeleton?
Oh, cool. I pulled his stream right back up. I like his house.
You like
It's a good beta house.
Yeah, it's Nice and charming.
It definitely gives me that like charming rural vibe. Although I have no idea what he's doing there.
You like jazz?
I like the approach he's taking with this his world there. Like it's like a specific like reason for the world existing. It's just to find the apple. But rather than solely focus on that, he's making it look nice. I like the creeper hopping over the fence there.
I'm going back to
Smash.
working on the Alpha World. Nah, done with Smash. I did what I set out to do in Smash. I was playing on the server before that, and then I had to deal with that, and now I'm
You gonna build towers tomorrow?
probably not tomorrow. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be able to finish the actual bridge part, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much more. Tiles, have you ever like watched a Tile stream?
No. Well, not
A
fully.
lot of his commentary is telling his friends to shut up.
Oh. Yeah, I give up on that. Like, there's no point in telling you guys to shut up because you're just not going to. Oh, he's using his Farland section pack. Oh, should I tell you about Anarchy Chess's recent moves?
Or
Mystic sent them to me earlier. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I forgot one of the Anarchy Chess moves was one of the bishops was convicted of as being a sex offender, right? So one move had it be oh yeah, so one move was White King moves to complex plane, which was the plane that hit the rooks. It looks the sex offender bishop is getting sent to jail for getting too close to the pawns. Pawns are safe. Sex offender in jail now. Yesterday's top two comments were extremely close. Both will win. Tomorrow, in addition to today's chosen move, the pawns on the side will begin playing checkers. Alright, and then today's move was Hotel has been washed away after a flood swept through the D column. Several pieces moved to E4. The king returns to the mortal plane for a snack break. The game has gotten less interesting. Alright, the part that's really stuck out to me though was the fact that the pawns on the side were starting to play checkers. That was some fucking delayed fall damage there. Margaret, I have a question.
What's your question, soldier?
How are you still awake? Nobody complained about being tired around this time. Or,
Yeah.
like, hours ago.
Yeah. But I got a mine, dude, and I've got an adrenaline high from playing lots of melee.
Say, is your sleep messed up again?
It's probably about to be.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
You can't do the boat trick in modern Minecraft. That's not a thing.
What now?
Mystical told me to do the boat trick.
I'll give it a go.
It doesn't work though.
That sounds like an excuse.
Arkrid, shut up. It does not work.
Gosh, what a quitter.
Quitter. I barely knew her.
Hey, Fig, can you do me a favor?
What?
Just open up Tile's stream, and then just put I barely knew her. I'll tell you what he says. He did a very annoyed sounding fake laugh.
Okay, hang on a second.
He's trying to talk to you about drama on some server. I don't really understand.
It's the server that he played on with his former like group.
Oh,
I mean, I'm kind of streaming, so I can't really like watch a stream. But
no, that's fair.
if you want to pass on the message, you should come in and tell me about it whenever.
Okay, he correctly assumed that you popped in and popped out.
Ah, yes. Why did you want me to say I barely knew her?
Oh, cause I had just done it to him, and he was annoyed by it.
Did he like say something else again? Did he just like fake come in?
No, he said something about a server, and so I said in chat server, and then he started talking excitedly about Cave Game Sure.
Oh.
And then he read the I barely knew her, and he was like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
So you brought me in as backup?
But yeah, he fake laughed more aggressively when you said it.
Probably because he's sick of me doing it.
It's really funny.
Have you been infected with the joke? Has it happened?
It's just he's particularly annoyed by it, so it's kind of funny to do it to Tile.
That's how it starts. You do it to annoy people, and then you just do it. Arcade, you're starting down a dangerous path.
All right,
I just want you to know that.
I gotta report.
No, continue.
I don't
Fall
think I
to
will.
the dark side.
Yeah, no, definitely not now.
Do it.
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. Like my text poll.
Well, if you're not with me, then you're against me.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Yeah, that's the quote. If you're not with me, you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes, and there is no irony in that statement when I say it.
I'm waiting for the next line.
What?
I'm waiting for the next line.
Okay.
No, I mean, I'm waiting for you to say the next line.
I already said this. The only a Sith deals in absolutes. If that's what you're talking about.
No, he says, I will do what I must.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Well, yeah, and then Anakin goes, "You will try." I'm pretty sure there's something else in between there.
I don't think there is.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
No. He definitely says only a Sith deals in absolutes and then rolls into the next line. Murder. It's funny watching the wolves chase the sheep.
Yeah.
I forget that mutton's even a food source because I just don't use it.
Yeah, I'm so not used to sheep being edible.
Yeah, like my mind is still sheep are for wool and wool. But wool only, that's it. Are you thrilled about trying to get dyed wool in release 1.0? Actually, no, I guess from beta 1.8 through release 1.0.
No, I'm gonna collect a bunch of wool beforehand, and then I'm just not gonna do anything with wool in those versions unless I absolutely have to. Cause it's just gonna be cancerous.
I don't know.
Beta 1.8 probably won't be that bad because while mobs don't despawn, they still spawn.
Yeah.
Like, so you just have to make sure you kill the ones that you do see.
I mean, then we can start gathering them for animal farms.
They keep making George H.W. Bush jokes.
Why?
I don't know, but they keep saying "read my lips, no new taxes." Kyle said that probably 20 times.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a quote from Bush Sr.
Yeah, that lasted all of 20 minutes.
How about I do anyways?
Yeah, pro tip, kids, if you want to be reelected for president, don't say you're not going to raise taxes, and then,
Raise taxes?
yeah. Turns out people don't like being lied to or taxed. I love watching, like, teenagers turn to libertarians when they get their first paychecks.
And here's your money, and here's your money after the government takes it.
So they're like, what the fuck? Like, everyone is Ron Swanson after their first paycheck. It's really funny to me. They're like, damn. I, for one, am proud when I look at paychecks and go, wow, this will go to spend 3 years fixing a road.
I'm just glad that mine goes to Social Security taxes that I won't ever get to use.
I know, for real.
If you really think about it, the Social Security system is literally a Ponzi scheme. And the only reason it doesn't immediately collapse is because people get old and die.
Yeah.
It is a fucking pyramid scheme.
Yeah, but with medicine getting better, it's gonna be more and more difficult to be supported.
Well, that's easy. We just need more people to be wage slaves.
Diamonds. I unironically loved playing alpha and beta with the new textures.
You're weird.
I know you think it's wrong, but like, it looks so good.
That is sacrilege.
It looks good.
Sacrilege.
Oh, that's a skeleton.
The only new texture that I would like in beta is Joppa Netherrack. Because regular Netherrack is terrible.
True.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going on there about taxes or whatever.
Yeah, no, they just keep saying no new taxes. Ooh. Okay, that's horseshit. Oh no, they're talking about how we're talking about no new taxes.
Oh no, what's he said? Oh, because I think Arctic is eavesdropping in here.
Stop eavesdropping on us! We're busy eavesdropping on you!
We're busy talking shit. I like how I've been spending a lot of time in this VC.
It's kind of weird. It's different place.
Different discords.
Yeah.
I'm not even streaming on the server.
Well, to be fair, you joined this. Oh god damn it!
Huh?
Hold on, I'm fighting a creeper.
Hey, creeper. Barely knew her.
Come on, skeleton, shoot her!
Talking excrement? That's a good one. Woo!
Shoot her!
Shooter or something.
You can't do that. That's a different reference, but it's also a good one.
She can't do that. Shooter or something. The fucking... The edits to... Saruman and Gandalf talking about the fate of the Republic is hilarious. Ooh, a pink sheep. Good luck. Pink sheep are like fighting four-leaf clovers.
Every time you blink, it's a brand new world.
What? That doesn't make sense.
We're crossing the streams.
What's happening here? Did you just have a stroke?
No, I was just like, what if I just took a fig quote and pushed it somewhere else?
God, is this the multiverse? Is this what it's like? We...
You like jazz?
You like Kaz?
I don't know Kaz that well, to be honest. He seems alright,
I've known him for a few years.
but he didn't follow me back on Twitter. Feels bad, man.
Twitter? Yeah,
God damn
I
it.
followed, I think I followed Bacon, Wadsworth, and, fuck. Who was the other guy? The guy living in Japan? Takanochi?
Takanochi?
Yeah, I followed those guys.
Takanochi, I don't think ever uses Twitter. He doesn't follow me on Twitter. I don't think he ever
But,
uses
like,
Twitter.
as soon as I followed Bacon, he immediately followed me back.
That's because Bacon is like yeah, okay,
Yeah, whatever.
culture.
I mean, I figured it makes sense. I'll be spending a decent amount of time around these peoples.
I don't know how much Wadsworth uses Twitter, to be honest.
Twitter.
And one of his last tweets was in response to me talking shit about Qui-Gon.
No, what was it?
Oh, because I was talking shit. I was talking about how Qui-Gon's a dipshit, right? Because Qui-Gon's a dipshit.
Oh, Qui-Gon absolutely is a dipshit.
Yeah, right. Everyone who knows like anything about Star Wars is like, wow, Qui-Gon's a dipshit. Oh, Tile at 2 hearts. Oh, he's gonna die.
Did he die?
Oh, he's got 1 heart. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, holy shit, Tile.
Did he live?
He hasn't died yet.
Is he in a cave?
No, he's... Holy shit, how did he get out? How did he get out?
He's evolving.
He's literally a heart. Damn. He ran right by a creeper, keep in mind no sprinting, as a skeleton was chasing at him, shooting him. He was super close to dying. That was genuinely impressive. But yeah, Wadsworth made that image in response to me talking shit about Qui-Gon. Because he likes Qui-Gon for some reason.
I like Qui-Gon, but he is a dipshit.
He's a total dipshit.
I like his philosophical views on the Force.
You know that kid, you know that kid who screams, "I have the power of God and anime on my side"?
Yes, the cringy guy.
Yeah, I just tweeted or not tweeted. This is not the Twitters. I said in Tile's chat, "I have the power of Notch and anime on my side," and then I typed out the yell. Apparently they're talking shit about me.
Why are they talking shit about you?
I don't know.
I mean, I can talk shit about Tile. The guy who quit before he even got to like 10% of the way there.
Alright, stop. He's already dead. Stop. He's already dead.
Stop it, Patrick. You're scaring him. I like the shit talking
Ooh,
through multiple
floating
streams. What'd you say, Arkad?
I said, ooh, floating point.
What floating point?
Because he didn't get far enough to see the last video.
The last what?
You. He's talking about our Woody the Pooh pictures.
Oh, brother. I want to know what this iServer drama is. I'm a big fan of drama when I'm not involved in it.
You reckon I should put this in the Arthur Harris meme channel?
What is it? If those kids... Yes, do it.
Right.
It's an Arthur Harris meme.
I just some of them have been like, ooh, that's spicy.
That's not spicy. Harris is just telling the truth.
I was a bit hesitant about putting the previous one before that one in.
Oh, the other one? That was a good one.
The one with the glowing eyes.
Arkrid, I'm a fan of edgy humor. Not edgy. Well, that's not really edgy. That's more like controversial.
It's so it's interesting listening to him hear him defend it like years later. He's like, well, if you like look at accounts from like Spear the architect guy, and he apparently said, yeah, we would have met our target for U-boats if they didn't keep getting bombed. Like they specifically like mention like the bombing as being like a real pain in the ass.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It did its job.
Like it made it easier on the Soviets. Because suddenly the Luftwaffe has to keep a bunch of planes back to try and stop all the bombers.
Yeah, bomber.
I'm adamant about putting sure in the names of things.
Why?
Because it sounds good.
Please. Just not everything has to be sure.
Haha, English language go burr.
That's it. I'm canceling England.
But yeah, I don't know. Bomber Harris seems to be controversial among people who don't really understand World War II. I just like how brazen he is.
He's unapologetic, and I appreciate that.
He's super unapologetic. Bomber Harris was perfectly willing to do it again. I just walked into a cave and there were 3 zombies that were like, hey guy.
Hey, how are you?
Why can't I hit these guys? It's fucking whack. Not gonna. Wow, that guy's got like fucking 9-foot arms.
Oh. I think I can cross this. Maybe? Alright. We're gonna try something dangerous here. Alright, come on, Dolphin. We better hurry. Quickly! Cross the sand! This is so dumb that I can do this.
What, zoom?
No, the fact that I can also walk them over the land.
Oh. Just taking your dolphin for a walk.
Just take my dolphin for a quick stroll.
Going through the park one day. In the very merry month of May. Okay. Yeah, Tal was talking about building a town hall on the server.
City's building a town hall.
Yeah, Tal was talking about building a town hall. Which I think would be cool.
I think the town hall's a good place to start as like a focal point.
Yeah.
So like when you're building shit like that, like once you got somewhere to start, everything else will spring up around it.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't let anybody build until Tal builds the town hall.
I mean, who's gonna build? I'm busy walking in a straight line.
I'm gonna build at some point. Other
It's-
people said they wanted to build.
At some point,
I think
I
I wanna
will
build.
I will get on there and build a house.
Alright.
I had to put in the time to design something. It'll take me like days.
Okay. Alright, I said Tile. We're going to wait for you to build a town hall and then build the town around it. No pressure.
What do you say?
Apparently, as Mayor Tile has said, read my lips, no new taxes.
Was he gonna try and raise taxes in Cave Game? Sure.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Well, you know why it's not gonna fly? There's no centralized government.
Sorry, I'm trying to hold two conversations at once. He agrees with your thing about town halls.
What, making it the focal point?
Ooh, he said he wanted to make it big. I posed as a tile, like I straight up messaged him, Fig, and I was like, Tile, we're going to wait for you to build the town hall, then build the town around it. No pressure. I expect the blueprints on my desk by tomorrow morning.
I want to see a plan, and I want to see it in action by Saturday morning.
But you know, I put kappas in, and I explained your thought process about town halls being a good thing to base towns around, something I agree with, and he was like, yeah, I agree with that.
So like, I'll give you an example.
He said he wanted to make it like, the words he used were big.
So I wouldn't say you necessarily need the town hall like first, just something to start it with. Like, I don't know, if you want to fucking build like a statue or like a fountain, and then just start
Well,
from there.
The statue's gonna be in Spawn.
It doesn't have to be like a big statue record.
It's not gonna be bigger than the statue I'm building.
That's not what I'm saying at all. Focus.
I'm
You
gonna
just-
build the best damn statue on the server.
Arkard, I swear to God, shut up.
Are you
You're missing.
denying?
You are missing
the-
the point. No, I'm sure you're gonna build a great statue, and we can tell your mom about it. Okay?
I don't want to tell my mom.
Oh,
About
right, I forgot about that part. We can tell your dad about it. Okay?
it. Okay, cool.
It's like, great. Now I'm a dick.
if something legitimately bothered me, I would tell you.
I know.
I joke about it quite a bit.
I mean, that's all you really can do.
Right, gallows humor.
I love gallows humor. Anyways, back to what I was trying to get to with my point here, is you just need something to base it around of. An example would be the spawn on my server and how that developed. And the reason it developed the way it did was because, A, we were confined into like a small area. Like, I think smaller than what like we had there. But there was two simple things. There was like the spawn house that everyone was living in at the time. And then there was like a tree. And that was just the focal point. And everything else just built around it and extended out from that. So as long as you have something, you could just build like a fountain there, and that would just work as a focal point.
I kind of want to see what Tile comes up with. I'm curious, cause he designed a house for
Yes.
the map, and it was quite nice.
I don't know how to do alpha designs that well.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I don't remember. I said,
Oh,
I,
you said you didn't. You said you
don't know
didn't know
how
how
to
to design alpha houses.
no, I don't.
It's actually not as hard as you would think. Like,
mean-
did you see the little shack that I built?
Yeah, it's the screenshot.
Where you've got like the balcony and stuff. Just like keep in mind like what materials you have, like that are lacking, and just I don't know. Just try to have fun with it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Most of my practical space is going to be in my basement. I've got that closet. And yeah. What?
The
Alright.
stupid ass dolphin. He leapt out of the water and took fall damage.
Nice.
Oh, well, this is kind of pointless.
Hey, Fig. Fig.
What?
The council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance? through the force.
Shut up.
Ow, what the fuck? That zombie hit me like 3 times in like 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Guy was fucking me up. They're talking about iPhones. iPhones are garbage.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna put iPhones are garbage in chat.
Can you say that I also agree with you?
I'm gonna say Fig seconds. I'm gonna say Fig seconds that statement. They're getting defensive about iPhones.
Androids are for poor people. Yeah, sure. Enjoy your software exclusivity.
They were wrong.
Paying $1,000 for a white brick.
Oh my god, I know. She's gonna say imagine paying more for something that does less.
Or something that basically does the same thing. The argument would work maybe like a decade and a half ago.
iPhones are status symbols?
I mean, that's literally what it is.
Like,
Wow, this is so expensive, I can afford it. It's like owning like a Lamborghini. It's the same concept.
except Lamborghinis, like, have some sort of value. This is like paying a lot of money for, like, a Mini Cooper.
Spent $3.5 million on this Mini Cooper.
Yeah.
Do all of them use iPhones? Is that why they were getting defensive?
I know Kyle and the girl in the chat were getting defensive.
I kind of want to keep talking shit.
You wanna come talk shit with me?
Yeah, hang on. Let me load a stream.
We're up to no good.
Good.
That is true.
It's not gonna take your
Red is
data.
on flute right now.
Oh, whoa. Lava takes forever to go away. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
go
does your
away.
fancy Samsung phone see if you have CP
iPhones
on your
suck.
phone? Didn't think so.
I realized that Apple
Ooh,
products
that was a
were
close
garbage
contact.
when I was 13 and couldn't drag and drop songs into my iPod. I
Wait,
was
wait,
like,
wait.
but why?
Nah, yeah, that's
can-
pretty good.
I can hear you aging right now, Kyle.
What do you mean? I'm just reading.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh my! I don't read much. I listen to audiobooks because I retain the information
Me
better
too,
when I
it's
hear
great.
it.
It's better to directly read though, isn't it?
Like I'm reading. I'm listening to the Lord of the Rings books right
It's
now. I'm
funny
like, hell,
listening
I can't
to-
read.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like
That's
hearing
a
you
book.
guys twice.
Then stop. Then mute the stream.
Oh.
Oh, you are listening.
I'm
That's
listening.
funny.
Who, me or her?
Gathering that intel.
Like, it's
Oh, here we
common
go.
sense, you
Here we
know?
go. We got some of the blue shinies right here.
All right, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna rely on you to feed me information.
So you're relying on me to play like sort of a game of telephone.
Yes, play a game of telephone.
All right. Although of course we're using
Discord.
sensible telephones, not
yes,
not Apple products.
I'm using my Samsung here, which is a better telephone.
I have a Pixel 2. I've had this since 2017, and the fucking thing still works just fine.
My my S7 was working perfectly fine for 3 years.
Like honestly, I could have gotten a new phone like
No, so
last December.
So the Apple sentiment, I could understand if it was 2006, because back then they were the ones moving that part of the market into smartphones. That makes sense. However, it's not 2006 anymore. Smartphone technology is fucking everywhere. Which generally tends to happen with breakthrough tech. It disseminates into the rest of the markets. Kind of like the internet.
Sort of remember when the Wii had motion controls and everyone was like,
Yeah,
holy shit.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and now the Wii is not the shit anymore.
That's because the Wii came out in 2006 and it's 2021.
Yeah, and then other things started following suit with motion controls.
Yeah, the Xbox Connect and then like PlayStation with the little ball things on controllers. Those were weird.
It's like saying like Nintendo handheld devices are better because they're like, you know, the first to do like backlit screens. Backlit screens were a godsend.
Yeah.
I know you know the pain of using a Game Boy. I used to use a reading light on my Game Boy Color when I would
Actually,
play
my
the
first,
old
my
Pokemon
first,
games.
my first video game system was a Game Boy Advance SP.
Really?
Yeah.
I had
Although
a,
I had the frontlit one though, not the backlit one.
I spent a lot of time playing a Game Boy Color and a Nintendo 64.
Did you have like hand-me-downs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the oldest, so.
Like, and this is like early 2000s, so this is like during the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance era and the GameCube. I was still playing like late 90s stuff.
Ah, the GameCube.
The GameCube.
GameCube.
Whenever I see the GameCube logo, I only think of like the Grande memes.
I like the one that's like it draws out the
The
Soviet, Union.
It's pretty good.
Our GameCube intro.
Duh! Yeah. I
It
don't.
goes like doot 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 because it's the GameCube sounds.
Yeah, just the theme of the Soviet Union.
I love all the Grande Soviet Union remixes.
What other shit is out there like iPhone that's
Oh
a
shit.
status symbol?
Tile said he was gonna join us.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna. We can talk shit about iPhones with him.
I don't have to play telephone with you anymore.
Thank God.
When he gets in, we gotta say I was playing telephone with Fig to explain what was going on. Of course, we were using an Android.
I think my favorite
Yeah.
thing is people that don't understand that Android is an operating system,
Dude, so
not
my
like a singular
sister,
phone.
my sister is really smart. She was the salutatorian for her class,
I think you
right?
told
She's
me
an
this, yeah.
she's an engineer, right? She's really smart, but she's like this was like a year or two ago. She's like looks over at me. We're on the way home from the pool, and she's like, "So yeah, I think I'm thinking of not getting an iPhone for my next phone." Which, you know, I'm impressed because, you know, I get that it's like the basic person phone, right? It's like I never really gave her too much shit for it.
Like insulting your
And
sister.
I was like, "Oh, getting an Android, eh?" And she's like, "Ew, no, I was gonna get the Pixel."
huh?
I was completely speechless, but my dad, who was driving, was like, "Hold up." And my dad isn't. My dad is competent with technology. He wouldn't say
But
he
but,
is.
but he also but he knows the difference like in,
But he knows the difference and was like, "Hold on."
I mean it's kind of similar to the way like people think of cryptocurrencies only being Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Or like when video games used to be called, you know, a Nintendo,
Yeah.
just because it's the most well-known thing. So the comparisons aren't between an iPhone and Android, it's between iOS and Android as operating systems and software.
Yeah. I actually recently got a did I tell you about this? I got a cheap Android tablet to control my streams with. That's
No,
what I
you-
use to turn on night mode and change scenes and stuff now.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, I got a cheap like tablet that came out a couple of years ago. And like I'll use it in bed to watch YouTube. And the battery life is fantastic. Actually, lasts a couple of days.
You could literally like download the Android source code and like make your
Oh,
own functioning
no.
phone.
Oh, that was a nice save by Tile.
What do you do?
Oh, he dug down into lava.
Oh, dude, he's almost died several times. Nope, I can see my face in the clouds.
He had just mined like 6 diamonds too. And then like the next thing he does is
I just got this off the shitpost bot on Twitter.
I love stupid shit like that.
Sometimes the shitpost bot makes really good memes. Most of the time they're like, you know, completely miss, but it's a bot. I mean, I don't expect much from, you know, random generation. Oh yeah, you know what? I have another good example of things that are status symbols like the iPhone. Fucking Rolex watches.
Yeah.
They're expensive because they're Rolex watches.
Watches are I don't like having a watch on my wrist.
Me either. It's not comfortable.
Annoying, and they're difficult to adjust because they're never set up for me to be able to adjust them.
Are you talking about like the actual like changing time?
Yeah, because it's on the wrong side. I have to like reach my hand like around to like the far side of the watch. It just doesn't make much sense for me to have to deal with that bullshit.
I'll stick to phones. You know, ever since like I've gotten a smartphone,
Now, if I
like,
could have like a smart pocket watch, that would be dope.
ever since I've gotten a smartphone, I've not had like a regular alarm clock. I thought Tyler was joining us.
I think when his friends were going to bed, but they're not going to bed. Yeah, he just said he was gonna join us again.
I really want a bagel right now. Just like a good, like everything bagel.
Can't remember the last time I had a bagel.
Bagels are the bee's knees.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I have to ask you, do you like what I named my shield? At least I know you don't like the flag on it, but do you like the shield at least?
Let me look. What's it called? Yeah, pretty good.
The fuck? Dolphin.
Damn, he just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Come on, little shit. Let's get out of here.
Kyle's gonna like give himself a heart attack, dude.
My older sister just posted a fucking meme says, "Are you okay?" No, I've been the same height since I was 12. She's like 5'1".
Damn. Dude, I was like 4'10" when I was 12.
Yeah, we get it. You're a giant.
I'm not though. Wish they'd fix the end.
Please, Mojang.
I also wish the end was getting like the height expansion.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get in the height expansion, is it?
which is really stupid. Like, why? There's no reason for you not to just give it for super end base. Come on, Mojang.
Question: what's your opinion on sweet potato fries?
I mean, they're not great, but they're not terrible. I'm not a huge fan.
Neither am I.
I'd much rather have regular potato fries.
I agree. I was just asking your opinion on this.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Oh. Thank you for the rages, Typer.
You like jazz?
Hello, my dudes.
Welcome to a guy walking in one direction. Get out of here. There's a squid in the way. Let me see. I need to reset that and that. Thank you for following Banana Buddy. Welcome to the walk. It's 5 a.m. and I haven't gotten any sleep for like a week. Send help. If you haven't slept in 7 days, you might be like close to death. I would recommend sleeping. I feel bad. These poor people. The first thing they hear is you like jazz.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I like to stay up super late. Oh, okay, it's push-up time. Ugh. Arcade, you've been outdone.
There's
No!
another.
Please! Thanks to the follow raccoon with a hat. Alright, I'm starting the push-ups. I really need to work on getting that webcam.
I found another dungeon.
Has he found the apple yet?
No.
You know,
Oh, he got blown up.
did he die?
Yep.
If he, what was I gonna say? I said even if I do get a webcam, like, all you're gonna see when I do push-ups is me just, like, disappear below the screen.
Yeah.
3 months, 3 days, so you started following me on June 13th. Which means you probably came here from Ant Venom. I did do the squats too. Even though my knees hurt. Yeah. Yep, 3 months, 3 days, June 13th.
You like jazz?
I really want to see Tyler's reaction whenever he finally finds the apple.
I
You like jazz?
Thank you, Hyper. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's like 10. I'm not tired, this is a problem.
Hmm.
Urquhart, how are you awake? You should have gone to bed like hours ago.
I should have, yeah, but I didn't.
Are you like determined to finish all of the supports?
No, I'm not working on those right now. I'm mining, collecting cobble
Okay.
for the purposes of doing that.
You're running kind of low.
Yeah, I know. I've used a lot.
Did you like have many more double chests of cobble?
I had like 2.5, I think, in the boat.
Yeah, I pulled like I think half of a double chest out for you earlier. Like a million more blocks and I'll be a quarter of the way there.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that I needed to update the milestones tab. Get out of here, Discord. Oh, I'm like way behind on that. I hadn't updated that since 3 million. Jesus.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Arcade, I know what I'm titling this upload.
Hmm.
iPhones are bad.
Yeah.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Wait, I gotta. Oh wait, okay. So is your are the train lines gonna come onto the ramp and then go up to the bridge? So in that.
The
It-
town train line will. Some of them will split off. Most of all the other ones will split off before that.
Okay. You can have them be like
So
underground
there's gonna be
subways.
There's gonna be two platforms. The one that I'm working on right now is going to cover stuff to the east and stuff to the north. The other one is gonna cover other.
That's weird. That's different from the way I would have thought of doing that. I would have had like a single platform centered around it and then just running north, south, east, west, and then having branching tunnels out of that. Does this mean most of the rail tracks are going to be underground?
What now?
Does this mean most of the rail tracks will be underground?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're all gonna start. They're all gonna start underground because of necessities.
What do you mean necessities?
That the train station is on an island.
Okay, that does make sense. So you're saying I can still bring them above ground to like, take the scenic route?
If you want to.
Of course, I like things that look pretty.
Okay.
I will convert all of your underground lines to overground lines. Which will be much easier whenever power rails are brought into existence. What patch is that? Because I don't remember.
Beta 1.5.
Yeah, because that's when we get repeaters, right?
We get repeaters in beta 1 too.
I thought that was all at the same time.
No.
At least we'll have a much better use for gold then.
Kyle is not as good at reading coordinates as I am.
Wait. Like, what do you do?
Just navigating based on coordinates. I've discovered I'm better at that than Tile is.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's not
these type of
hard.
issues. I feel the same way, but he's
Are you? Maybe you and I are just more used to using the coordinates.
maybe.
Because like once I discovered the coordinates were a thing I could use in
He
Minecraft,
just said I'm so bad at this.
you just mash the numbers. It's not hard. It's not rocket surgery.
Yeah. He tried to go to his Y coordinate. I gave him his depth coordinates. And he tried to match his Y coordinate on his Z. Like his Y coordinate was 44 and he tried to go there on his Z axis instead.
But it's literally written out XYZ. I don't get it.
I know.
I really want to call him a dummy, but I feel like this is rubbing salt in the wound at this point. I happened to show up in his stream like right as he died to like just being point blanked by a creeper. It was hilarious. Then I clipped it. It was great. You know what would be really like sad is if he gets the golden apple and then he just dies.
God damn. I feel bad because he lost a bunch of shit, but also, Kyle, you need to get better at navigating.
That's just general Minecraft skills, dude.
Ooh, get fucked, skeleton. Ooh, diamonds.
I'm here finally.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Hello. I heard you died,
Oh, hey, no.
and you don't know how to use the coordinate system.
I'm not gonna find my stuff.
Oh god, Echo.
So yeah, Tal, we were playing a game of telephone basically. I was telling Fig what you were saying.
Except we were using good phones.
We were on Android, of course.
Android.
I
You know, good
I-
phones.
I love
Yeah,
shit talking.
I give up. I can't find this crap.
You're still too low. Your Y coordinate needs to be in the 40s, and you're at diamond
Yeah.
level. You were at it, and then you kept digging down. I was trying to like help, but like
Ah,
you gotta. I don't know.
So you should have done what like I had done with the halfway point when I died. I got the exact coordinates of where I had been blowed up, and I went to those coordinates on the overground,
Ooh.
and then I just dug straight down.
I didn't really lose anything that valuable. So
You lost some diamonds.
Yeah, it's not that bad though. I got so much diamonds. You can get more. So
Oh, what are you, rich?
I got 64.
Ooh, look at me, Mr. Successful. I can afford to lose lots of diamonds.
I've got 64 of them.
Hey,
What the
since,
fuck is this furnace doing
since
here?
gold's not that useful in the alpha world, can I make gold armor?
You can, but I will judge you for it. I will judge you heavily.
I really want to make a full suit of diamond armor just to fuck with you, and then not wear it until beta 1.8. Like, hey guys, what's up? Can flex my bright blue diamonds.
95.
You actually can't see other players wearing armor in this patch.
That makes sense. Does it get fixed in beta 1.0?
Probably.
I'd imagine. Honestly, like when you told me that bug, I'm like, okay, I'm not surprised it's alpha.
Okay, is this the spot?
How long are the name tags
Yeah, I
like?
found the spot where I died.
Nice. How long
Yeah,
are the
you
name
were there
tags
and then you
supermassive
kept digging
for?
down.
Oh my god.
What now, Fig?
How long are the name tags supermassive for?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm glad they changed it to the way it's been for a long ass time, because that's really jarring.
Okay, let's see what I've got in this spawner.
Spawner. Barely knew her.
Why don't you kick him harder while he's
Oh!
down? I'm waiting to see
creepy.
what the scream was about.
A creepy.
You're a creeper magnet, Tile.
I know.
I don't think I've ever seen someone like just consistently run into creepers quite as
can't-
much as you.
Me?
Crap. Okay, I'm gonna just dig a staircase to the surface from this spot.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I need to get equipped.
Well, if you have nothing, just kill yourself.
No, I got stuff on me.
Oh, don't kill yourself.
Like, we don't like bullying.
That's
Kill yourself.
not what I.
Oh, did I find 2 spawners?
That's not what I meant. I'm gonna laugh if there's a golden apple in one of them.
I'm gonna be happy if there's a golden apple.
You'll be like, finally.
The series has ended. I don't want this world to be done though. I like this.
See,
two
you
chances
could
here.
you can end your series at any time by finding the gapple. I'm cursed to walk.
Oh,
At least yours is a guaranteed. He's playing RNG.
He spun the wheel. Yeah, at least I know that if I put in effort, it'll go somewhere. That sounds kind of messed up when I say it out loud.
Well, it's cool. Oh,
I do like the approach you're taking with the world, because you're not like just going beelining straight for the apple. You're making it look nice.
yeah, I have to have a house. It's just the way I play. I have to have like a house and things.
Aesthetic.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
The house is important.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is
I
here.
gotta
We can
have-
talk about
Today is not your day.
we can talk about
I
the
guess
town hall
not.
thing.
What the town hall thing?
Oh,
About
yeah, the town hall thing in Harrisshire.
why are you naming it Harrisshire?
Because it's a good name.
Stop naming things sure. I hate it.
Why?
Because you don't need to use the same suffix over and over again.
But it's fun.
But it's
It's
fun.
like,
What
That's not a name. Stickshire on the end of it. Now
Now
that's,
that's a name.
Oh. I just
But
saw
it's
that,
fun.
whatever.
What could possibly be fun with playing with one of those oversized hair dryers?
Possibly go wrong.
No,
What
no, what do you think of the name Harrisshire for a town tile?
Whatever boats are afloat.
He's
Don't
staying
just
out of this.
Don't just agree with him. I can't let Archer just bully us.
Yeah?
I want you to know, Tile. He was making fun of you, and I was sticking up for you.
What a schmuck.
Well, when I made a joke about him stopping before 10%.
Yeah.
Shut up. I've got job. I've got school. All right. There we go. Okay, now I'm equipped again.
Man, he's angry.
I'm hangry.
Hank?
Hank,
Dude,
give me attention, Hank.
you're all fired up. I like it. God.
There we go. Okay, 64 arrows. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna make a fishing rod. Why the hell not?
Yeah,
I
fuck
can't wait
that.
to make stacked fishing rods before that gets
Stacked
patched.
fishing rods.
Yeah.
When did those get removed?
Later and better than you would think.
Okay, I need to make another freaking
Like beta 1.6, 1.7?
clock.
Not that late, but it's like beta 1.5 or beta 1.6 when they get removed.
Damn, that's
Ow,
crazy.
whoops.
Yeah. Let me check. Because yeah, they just like don't have durability for like the
Oh,
longest
goodness.
time. You can fish in this patch. It's just really annoying on multiplayer because you have no sound
Is
cue and
Nick
have to
playing-
go.
Are you playing alpha?
Nah, he's walking.
That's what
I'm
I
playing
figured.
alpha.
He's playing alpha. I'm playing walking.
The walking sim. Okay.
Yeah, walking
Yeah,
simulator.
beta 1.6. Fishing rods are no longer
Freaking-
stackable.
I like when freaking mystical midget came in. He's like, "Oh yeah, I got an apple." I'm like, "Oh, nice."
Yeah, you know, I got an Apple II in my Firelands world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died and lost it.
Yeah, I did. That was an annoying death too, because it was like so late in the run.
Yeah. I need to cook
Dude,
this
you were
pork.
gonna go for a PB and it threw you off the pace.
Well, yeah, exactly. Personal best of 8 months and 6 days.
I can't remember. Did I have a cocoa bean on me when I died?
I don't know. I don't remember exactly what you had.
I need to sleep. It's already freaking night.
I can't wait to make cookies as like a flex.
I think they're stackable. I think you can stack them up to 8.
8. Yep. Because there was a brief time where I was using cookies in the Farlands world.
Why?
Someone suggested it to me.
There's
I
a
think-
train.
I used to eat cookies when I walked.
I think it was your suggestion that I do that when I was walking.
I think it was, yeah.
Which eventually I just stopped, and all I would do is, if I needed food, I would kill pigs.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I didn't even carry wheat. Wheat is like the best source of food, honestly. Well, I guess bread technically, but carrying stacks of wheat is best.
Yeah. Crafting table and a stack of wheat.
That's all you
Come on,
need.
get night. I think it's... No, it's midday. Idiot, I was looking at my clock. It was getting dark.
Like Zoink Scoop.
Zoink, Scoob!
Oh, so Tile, I did sing the first like couple of verses of the saga begins to fig.
It was good. I enjoyed it.
You gotta listen to the
Sounds
actual
like a
song.
lie.
He responded fairly positively considering that I am incapable of singing.
Oh, you're very tone deaf.
Yeah, I know. I have no vocal range either.
Yeah, me too.
It's
I-
like
I'm
there's
not a
actually
good
there's
singer.
actually a joke song. I recorded a song to use in one of my friend's streams, like song requests. And like the whole joke of it is that I can't sing.
Well, yeah, that's what makes it funny. I also can't sing. I'm very bad at
And
it.
it was also like a 6-minute song.
Really?
Yeah. So you know the song is Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Oh damn, do you know that one, Tile?
Nope.
I haven't played Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts.
damn.
Sorry.
Alright. Well, I have a friend named Beans. And there was a running joke for a while that he looks like the cartoon character Clarence. Something that was a source of great annoyance to him, which of course only encouraged us more.
Yes, as friends do.
And so I wrote a cover of Simple and Clean called Simple and Clarence that was about him.
Oh.
And I have a friend who would song request it like every stream. He would pop in like, yo. And song request it.
God,
I
I need food.
That's one thing I always enjoy is like, you know, oh, this thing annoys this person. Let's keep doing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's pretty advanced when you like record a cover of a song just
That's
to
going
annoy
the
them.
extra mile for sure. Just like
Cricket.
just like I like the fact that Tile hates when I make I barely knew her jokes just encourages me to keep doing it.
Didn't
Oh my
you can hear him
God.
suffering.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here and Arker's like, Tile, or he goes, Fig, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to join Tile's stream and say I barely knew her. And so I just stopped what I was doing
Funny.
and I immediately did it.
It's true, I did do that.
I was like, I don't know what I'm saying it to, but
Arrgh, give me
I'm here with the
torches.
catchphrase.
Yo, you're not gonna kill me again, sucker.
Relax, Scoob.
It's dead. I think I had diamonds on me too. Not the tools, I think like